Okay, guys. Welcome in. This is the Spy General. We're going to be doing our pre-market game plan. Make sure you guys stick around. I'm just setting up the TikTok live, and we're going to take a look at the charts. We just got to get the other stream set up, guys. I do too. So welcome to the YouTube channel. If you guys are trading SPY today, stick around. Don't scroll. I'm going to give you guys the levels. I drop the levels every day. And super accurate, guys, on this channel. Super accurate. All right. So let's get going on TikTok. Got to make sure I got to get the right browser. Where's the SPY? I think it's this one. Okay. All right. Okay, guys. And we're going to go live right now. Okay, guys, and welcome in. I apologize for the late delay here. I want to point your attention to the gap down. We had a serious gap down, guys, overnight here around 7:55. Go figure. So what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to start with a clean chart. If you guys are just now joining, this is the SPY analysis for Monday morning, and I'm looking at this breakdown of post market. So this is the futures, guys. This is your London kind of chopperoo, and then we gapped down at the 4 a.m. London open. Boom. Okay, so we have a serious gap down, and what SPY likes to do, and it doesn't do it all the time, guys. And how many of you guys are just now joining us? Type a Y for yes if you're trading SPY this morning. What is your plan? Let's do this, guys. If you guys are just now joining us, make sure you share the live. But we are making a bounce back off of the squeeze, and it looks like the nines could be crossing back over. So we have a serious squeeze happening, guys. If you guys notice, the 5-minute squeezes are super dangerous to trade in if you don't know where the overall direction is going. And I want to show you guys something else. On the hour, we are still compressing the 9s and the 21s inside. So what could be happening is the 9 will cross, not necessarily cross, but it'll compress inside of the 21. Like they'll kind of touch together with not like a true breakdown. And that'll kind of give it a ramp off back up to 755.50. So right now we have clearly, we're holding the bottom of this flag. And if you look at the hour, guys, the larger time frames tell you guys everything. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Okay. So let's just go back to the 5-minute, but look, if we bounce off this 9 at 753 and then proceed to come down to the 50 moving average, and that'll put us at the hour squeezes, guys. The bands on the squeeze, if we break that down, the next level of interest, okay, so here's your structure, guys. Your breakup structure would be, this would be a breakup structure right here. And then this top part, 748.50, and that's been a huge level, guys. 748.50. Okay, be careful on that, guys. If you guys are just now trading SPY, if you guys are trading SPY this morning, make sure you guys share the live. Let's help a bunch of other struggling traders understand the big trap zones, guys. This is the trap zone SPY command center. This is the general. The SPY general, guys, we are just bouncing off the 21 on the hour. So what could be happening is we could be coming down to test 748.50. Look, all you got to do, guys, is look at the big time frames. We broke out here. Okay. We broke out here. We failed to get above 755 up here. We came down, we swept all the way down to 740 again, then back up, and now we're making a higher low on the hour time frame. So, guys, we are super bullish on the larger time frame. So, what does that tell you? All right. That means you need to be very careful on taking your puts. Okay. Amanda, welcome in. Nick, welcome in, guys. How many of you guys are trading SPY and you're going to be taking calls this morning? How many of you guys don't have a game plan? You just wake up and you guess SPY every day and you have no idea what you're doing and you just go for like the larger strike prices, the put prices, guys. I want to point you guys to some information today. Okay. If you guys will just pay attention here, I'm going to drop some information here to help you guys understand what we're doing. All right. All right. So how many of you guys are trading calls this morning and how many of you guys are trading puts this morning? Type a Y for yes. Oh, you can watch it inside the Discord, buddy. So, guys, I'm doing a free live trading session in our Discord. You guys can check that out. Make sure you check out my profile. That's free to join. And I want to give you guys something here. I'm a little bit discombobulated this morning. How many of you guys know about the discombobulation? Sometimes that happens on Monday. Who's got the bad case of the Mondays this morning, guys? Let's see. Here we go. All right, guys. I just pinned a comment. Make sure you check the pinned comment. If you guys want to trade live with me this morning, you can check that out in the pinned comment. For those of you guys that are serious and you want to trade SPY full time and you want to learn how I map the game plans every morning, I put some information in the pinned comment. Make sure you guys check that out. How many of you guys are bearish this morning? How many of you guys are bullish this morning? Type C for calls, P for puts. I'm just going to get ready and get into the game plan right now. All right. So let's go back to the 5 minutes. So I just showed you guys we are in a massive squeeze on the 5 minute. We gapped down and we're holding support at 751.50. All right. So here's the deal. If we break 751.50, that will take us outside of the squeeze. All right. If we break that, I'm going to be looking to go down to 750. Okay. And then 748.36. So that's the deal, guys. So these two lines right here on the chart, these two white lines, 751.60, I would be interested in taking puts if we break 751.50. Now listen, it must line up with the 6-point check system. If you guys don't know what that is, I pinned a comment in the chat here. You guys can trade with me live. You can get the full game plan every single day where I map it out for all of my members. If you guys are sick and tired of guessing SPY, you're sick and tired of chasing tickers, and you just want to master one market, that's what this entire channel is about. Type a Y for yes if this is clicking for you. Make sure you check out the pinned comment, and you guys can take action for less than a cup of coffee a day, guys. You can trade SPY, get my full game plan every day. Work with me, work with our members where we're super patient. We are creating a community of disciplined traders. Type a Y for yes if you need to learn discipline. How many of you guys need discipline in your trading career where you just act over emotion and you have no idea where you're supposed to put your stop loss? You don't know where to scale out. Where the heck is this thing going? Where do I get out? Type a Y for yes if that's you. Comment SPY if this is clicking for you. DM me SPY if you want tomorrow's game plan, or just check the pinned comment in the TikTok. The TikTok. All right? All right. Sorry, I like saying it like that. TikTok. All right. What's up, dude? Kendrick says puts. C-Dog says puts. Me laugh out loud. Hey, bro, I have 750 puts for this week. Very, very interesting. So why do you guys think that SPY can't get above 755? It's struggling, and 761 was the top. We swept liquidity, and we've never returned. I want to show you guys something on the larger time frame. So let's go to the 15-minute. I want you guys to see something here. We have a gap down, and then look, we have this trend line. Look, we're compressing into this rising, a descending triangle, guys. So we have a breakout here, a retest, but the gap went down below the retest line. We came back up, we retested, and now look at this, guys. We're making a lower high on the 15-minute. And we're getting super, super, duper, 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 duper squeezy. Guys, if you guys are just now joining, make sure you share the live if you enjoyed this content. Tap that screen for love. Help me fill up the boards, guys. Let's go to the next level. Help me do all that good stuff. If you guys enjoy this content, help me level up this week. We are in a trying to go to the next level, guys. Trying to make the ranks. All right. Now look. We have, I just saw something in the charts. This is interesting. Okay. So we're getting really compressed inside this triangle, and we are in the squeeze, guys. If you guys have been following me for any amount of time, you guys know that the squeeze is something that I'm very big on, all right? So depending on which way this squeeze breaks, it's either going to break out of the squeeze above 753.20, or it's going to break below 751. Let's just call it 50. We need to get a candle close below 751.50. Listen, you guys lose more money on one option than the cost of being a member in the SPY Command Center. If you guys want to learn how to trade and get my full game plan every day that's written out, where you can look at the written game plan and go, okay, all right. And then all the take profit levels and everything. Like literally, guys, people read my game plan and they go, I know what to do. Literally, okay? You guys can get my full written game plan for the price of a cup of coffee a day. If that's you, check out the pinned comment right here, guys. Why did we sell out of the founders in 6 days? Why did that happen? Because people win here. My members that are on here that are in the command center, let everybody know about how much you guys win and how patient we are. Guys, we are developing a community of disciplined traders. We're not like everybody else, okay? We don't jump in on big candles or bearish or bullish candles. We wait for structure. We trade structure over emotion, and that's what I want to teach you guys. If this is what you need in your life, check out the pinned comment in the chat, guys. Check it out on the TikTok. What's up, guys? PD says, Red Dog says, calls. Dad in America at SPY General. What's up, dude? Dad in America. It's good to see you, bro. I hope you guys had a good weekend. Listen, we're going to have an amazing week, guys. We did a lot of new things in the Discord for our members, so you guys need to check that out. Make sure you guys check out my profile. I got a free SPY playbook for you to help you out. I'm an education guy. I want to show you guys where the prominent zones are so you don't get trapped. A lot of people are about to get trapped this morning here on SPY. They don't understand structure, and they just buy big green candles. If that's you, okay, check out the pinned comment, okay? You can come on in. The water is fine, and I'm going to show you guys our game plan every day. You guys can trade live with me if that's what you need. Type a Y for yes. Type a Y for yes if what I'm saying to you is clicking for you guys. Short squeeze, says the walrus. I am the walrus. I am the walrus. All right, guys, welcome in. How many of you guys are brand new to the channel? This is your first time here. Type a Y for yes. Bleed Green says the Discord is the place to be, guys. Guys, listen, we got a lot of coaches standing by to help you guys learn how to structure SPY over emotion. If that's you, type a Y for yes. Make sure that you guys check us out. I put some information in our pinned comment. So how many of you guys think that we're going up this morning, and how many of you guys think we're going down? I'm going to tell you what I think. I think this is a big bear flag. Ooh, I just saw something in the charts. I want to start over brand new. Now, we are making higher lows on the 5-minute right here. So we got this double bottom here. So this could be interesting. So maybe that was the bottom. Okay. But if we don't break out of this squeeze, okay, so like here's what I'm thinking. Like if this 9 just was a whipsaw fake out and we cross back down the 9 on the 5-minute, we have the 10-minute that is down. We have the 15-minute that's down, okay? We crossed right here. If this 15-minute does not compress back up to this 21 line, guys, we're going down, baby. All right? I personally think that we're going to break the squeeze and we're going to come back and test at least 750 this morning, but I'm not going to be taking puts until we get some sort of confirmation. All right. So like I would be interested if we break this level here, 751. Okay. Up, retest, 6P confirmation, guys. We don't trade or guess. We trade structure over emotion. Okay. Okay. I'm not predicting. I'm building you guys probabilities this morning. How many of you guys are tired of guessing SPY? How many of you guys are tired of guessing SPY? All right. How many of you guys lose more on your losers than you win on your winners? Type of Y for yes. How many of you guys lose more on your losers, okay, than your winners, okay? So your winners pay you less than your losers. And this, therefore, means that your equity curve is going this way. We want our equity curve to go this way, don't we? Why did you guys get involved into trading in the first place? Are you guys tired of guessing SPY? Type of Y for yes. For the cost and the price of a cup of coffee, guys, you guys can join the SPY Command Center and you can get my full written daily game plan every single day, guys. Most people just blow that much money on worthless crap in their life every day. This is a profession that can pay you more than anything, but you must learn structure over emotion. You must learn how the market moves. You must understand, why am I taking this call? Why am I taking this put? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? No. Where in the world am I supposed to be getting out of this trade? Where am I supposed to be taking some profits? Where am I supposed to be putting my stop loss? Is this clicking for you guys? I just dropped something in the pinned comments. You guys can come in. You guys can meet our coaches, okay? We can help you understand the written game plan, understand the 6-point check system, why it works. Why does it win 75% of the time? Why? I can teach you all of these things. Comment SPY General if what I'm saying is making sense to you and you are taking action on this live and you want to trade with us this week. Okay? If you're sick and tired of guessing SPY, what I just said made a lot of sense to you and you're ready to just take your level up a notch. You want structure over emotion. You want to learn where to get in, where to get out, and to build your equity curve. Guys, I don't give you guys guarantees. I give you probabilities. Right now, I'm building some probabilities here. And honestly, if we break the 751.50, I'm like 748 puts. I really like that for puts. If we break this, the top of this bear flag, guys, I want to show you guys something right here. So here's the top. Let's make these lines yellow. Look, all right, style. Like, let's make these yellow, okay? And then right here, I want to make this one yellow. Okay, so between these two yellow lines, guys, these two yellow lines, this is what you call the short-term support and resistance off of the gap down move. So SPY must clear 753.30 or you're being suicidal by taking calls. If you just take calls like right here, 755s, and you get rejected here, now your calls just lose. So you have to learn to be patient when you're trading. You've got to stop reacting on the first 5-minute candle and thinking that you know what's going to happen, because guess what, people? How has that worked out for you? Okay? We are building a community of disciplined traders. It's my motto. I literally have on all of my slogans everywhere. Okay? We don't chase tickers. We master SPY. And we are disciplined traders. If that's you, type of Y for yes. If that's what you need, If what you need is to be disciplined and you want to build an equity curve, you want to make a full-time living trading SPY, and you're sick and tired of like the noise and all the guessing and all the channels that you follow and all the calls and the tickers, okay? We master one market. That's all you need, guys. This is the big daddy, granddaddy. Stop chasing every section and trying to figure out where the heck this section's going today. Is Tesla going up? Is Apple going up? All right, guys. If that's you guys, talk to me. If you guys just joined the Command Center, you want to trade with me live this week, and you want my written game plan that shows you, it's like a roadmap that shows you exactly what to do throughout the day. I literally give you the long-term targets of the intraday, like where the heck is this thing going? All right? If that's you, comment SPY right now. DM me SPY. If you have questions, make sure you follow and you DM me this morning. Okay, I will answer your questions after I go live with the group. If you guys are ready to go and this is clicking for you, okay? This is confusing how long it take y'all to make money. What's confusing, brother? I don't understand. Okay, the Discord is the place to be. The Walrus says the spider. Okay, guys, I got to go. If what I said clicked for you, make sure you check out the pinned comment. You can come right into our Command Center. You can trade with me live for the price of a cup of coffee a day. You guys blow more money on that on an option per day. You guys do that in one day. You guys blow $100 on a 0DT option, okay? Okay? And I can show you guys how in one trade you can cover your membership for months on end, okay? If that's you and you're ready to go and you just want to be educated, listen, guys, the best traders in the world got educated. If you're not willing to educate yourself and you just want to guess every day, then don't come in. But if you guys are sick and tired of losing and guessing SPY and you want structure over emotion and you want to become a disciplined trader and stop chasing tickers, this is clicking and it's registering for you. Click the pinned comment. I'll see you guys on the inside. We got coaches standing by to help you. We're a super tight niche community. And I want to thank you guys for coming to the live today. If you're not following, make sure you follow. Make sure you DM me SPY. Okay, if you have questions. But if you're ready to go, check out the pinned comment, guys. Talk to our coaches. Get ready to go. It's going to be a great week. It's going to be awesome. And I will let you guys know how we do today. I'll probably come back on in the afternoon. If I get some time, I'm probably going to come back in the afternoon, maybe do some power hour stuff, show you guys where the charts are. We could just be super choppy today and there might be nothing, or we get some volume. We'll have to see, guys. But yeah, we're going to go live here in about 7-8 minutes, guys, and I'll show you guys how we execute the markets, all right? Take care. How many of you guys took me up on my offer this morning and you are taking action and you're actually going to become a member today, okay? Comment SPY General. I want to see all the new people that took action and believe and are just ready to go. That DT Donald Trump. Oh, Dad in America. Here you go, buddy. It's right here. I'll just paste it again. So it's right there, guys. The link tree. You guys should be able to see it. Linktree dot the SPY General. Hey, James. What's up, dude? Come on in, man. It's totally worth it. Just ask the coaches, guys. All right, guys, do you guys see the pinned comment? Type a Y for yes if you do see the pinned comment. Were you able to see it? I don't understand why it's like so hard to find stuff like that. But anyways, guys, or you guys can just go to my bio. Everything's right there. So do that. Guys, we are pulling down here. If we break the 750, 150 here, guys, we're going to probably either test the 200 or the 750. How many of you guys just joined the SPY Command Center? Let me see all the new people. Yeah, they're just being weird, guys. All right, just DM me. DM me, guys, and I'll get you guys access. I got to go. Make sure you just send me a DM, and I'll get you guys access so you guys can get the game plan all week, and you guys can see how we do things. Take care. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye. It's nuts. Why are you doing it? All right, guys, do me a favor. I want everybody to stay muted. I don't like noise. We're gonna try this. So if it gets chaotic and everybody's talking, then we probably won't do it anymore. So I'm just letting you know. So if you guys want to trade live with me, make sure you guys mute your stuff because I don't got time to try to find out where everybody's at. There's already somebody that's I can't find them.
We're at a good level right now, I would say. So I'll be looking at 12 puts.
Who in the world is making
For
noise
Google,
right now?
watching Google right now, we have trade on either side. So
Joe PM doesn't want us with the microphone on.
I'm looking for a break of the.
Hey, somebody help me find this noise maker.
Looking at 5750
It's
calls.
Joe PM.
Who is it?
We break below.
Joe PM.
You guys.
It's Joe PM.
All right, you guys don't want to be rude. If you guys want me to do this, I need you guys to stay on mute. Only ask a question if it's a do or die situation. Because right now we're gonna try to find a good trade for everybody. All right. Let's see here. Okay, I think there's my 3. You guys should be able to see the screen now. Just do me a favor, just chat, keep the voices low. Sound distracts me a lot. I have hypersensitive hearing, and it really distracts me on everything. So if you guys have a question, you can type it in the chat, and then some of the admins will help you out. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, guys. All right. All right, you guys should see the screen. And it looks like here, guys, we're just going to have to wait and see what happens. We're just opening up here. So for those of you guys that are brand new, welcome. We're going to try this on Mondays to do a live trading. I'm going to show you guys how I operate in the live markets. Right now, we're just going to be patient and wait. We do have, overall, guys, the price is still bullish, as I talked about on TikTok. So we're not really looking to take puts unless we get massive confirmation, because the larger time frames, the EMAs are still up, and it's what's called a tight squeeze, guys. So we want to make sure that we respect the squeeze. There's a big bullish candle, guys, so just rifling right through. A lot of you guys probably chase these things. I want to make sure the price gets settled down and we kind of confirm the direction, okay? That's what we want to see. Okay. So let's just be patient and wait for the first 5 minutes. Okay, so we're just kind of bouncing up and down inside this squeeze, guys. The 15-minute looks pretty bullish. If you guys want to check out what I got on the screen, this is very bullish, guys. This is a very big bullish candle, but it could also be the manipulation candle where they get you sucked in and then they pull the rug out. Okay, so that's why you want to wait and make sure. And we could just be filling the gap and then coming back down into fair value right back in here. Okay. Look at that big, big bullish green candle. Wow. Big body candle, guys, breaking above the pre-market high right here. So what I'm looking for, guys, is I'm looking for a retest. For those of you guys that don't know about the 6-point check system, we want to see a break with a full body. Then we want to see the candle, the price action come back down and test the level and hold it. So that what that does is that tells you exactly if the level is actually legitimate or not. That means like the buyers have stepped in. We're going to hold this level. And then the only thing that matters is where's the next level of resistance? And it's going to be right here, like 755. So if we pull back and test this and hold it and we take this breakout candle of 753.80 with bullish price action, the only play that you should be taking is 755. But it's all about patience. You can't just buy this volume, crazy volatility right now. You got to wait till this 5-minute candle closes. We got about 2 minutes. Let's see. If it closes below the level, guys, then this was just a fake out to take your money and maybe come back down to support here. So I want to see one side of these yellow lines break before I do anything because I like to be right. I don't like to guess. And that's the way that we do it here at the command center, okay? And who's unmuted? There's no reason for you to be unmuted if you are not talking. 0. Okay, so let's switch over to the 2-minute charts. Let me make sure. All right. So what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to turn on the elite indicator. I'm going to show you guys some stuff here. Let's see what this is saying. And then over here, guys, we have the futures indicator. And it's really what it is the well indicator kind of shows us where the volume is. These red boxes, it shows where the big liquidity is. So right here, we just got an expected move of 753.66, and now we have an orb fire. So let's see. Because what it's doing is it's taking out the top of the 5-minute candle. So I'm starting to like calls here. I want to see a clear of 753.80, and then I'm going to grab the 755s most likely. I just want to make sure that we have confirmation. Okay, if we can clear 753.80 with bullish price action, then I like 755s right, probably for a quick move. So I want to see a close. So there's your break. And now we're clearing the, the close of that breakout candle. We're above it. I just want to get a little bit more confirmation. I want to clear that line. And then I'm probably going to just grab. And guys, for those of you guys that have never traded live with me, I don't go heavy in the very first part of the day. I do like a lighter position. And then if we start breaking, like if we break above 755, then, I'll hold some runners and then I'll add to that position. But see, this is getting rejected here, right? So you have a massive wick down. So the only way that I would get in this thing is if we clear this wick with volume, and then I'll buy the 755s. Are we entering late? No, we're not entering late because we're entering on the highest probability that it is going to play out. Okay. So here's the squeeze, guys. For those of you guys that have never been on live, this is your squeeze. These are super important. Okay. If these break, you have a massive chance of price really going somewhere. Okay. So on the options chain right now, we have a $3 expected move today, and the biggest target is 756 to the upside or 750 to the downside. Okay. So I don't know exactly where we're going, but we're rejecting here, 2 wicks down, a push off. So there's no real confirmation. So let's just wait for the 15-minute candle to close, because that's going to give us a lot of information. A lot of information. If you notice, guys, we just kind of came up to the middle of this gap, and then we rejected. So SPY may want to be coming back down to 750 to test that. All right. But if we sweep this level, like this is a liquidity sweep, we reclaim the top of this yellow line and we really push off with volume, then 755s is the play. Okay, so there's your reclaim. So there's your break, there's your reclaim. What I want to see is this thing really get bullish and take out the top of this left green candle here, like start to see volume. Not like this Peter crap where it's not clearing resistance, because it's super dangerous. Okay, this is starting to look like the 755 play. Just wait. I really want to see this resistance get taken out. See, that's why you guys can't just buy when you see like the chopping around the level. Like it's super, super risky. In this channel, guys, we're just disciplined traders. We just wait for full-on confirmation. That's not confirmed when we've got 2 wicks here and we haven't been able to get above this. So we can't buy 755s until we see a pin hammer candle push above this expected move right here and then go. We should just get a nice push right to 755. So you guys are probably going to want to have a market order loaded up so you can get in right away and you don't get screwed by a limit order not getting you in. See, it did not do what we needed it to do. Okay, and we don't buy puts yet either, right? Because it's not even 15 minutes yet. So we might just be coming back down in here, compress on the 921, get them real tight, and then push up. So, you know what I mean? So it's still a bullish structure because you have higher highs and higher lows, okay? So a lot of you guys that just trade on your own, you're on the, the free side of the community, you probably just guess a lot. So hopefully I'm showing you guys some things to keep in mind. Like this is how you get burned, So a lot of people probably took the 755 calls on this breakout and it failed. Okay. So and it looks like it's just coming down and testing the 9. A lot of times what SPY likes to do, guys, is it likes to ride the 9, so like it'll chop around, but if it doesn't close and the 9s do not cross back down, it's super dangerous to take the puts unless you're just going to trade the box theory where top bottom. But I don't like to do that. I'm looking for the move. I want to see the gamma come in. I don't like the chop inside of a tight squeeze because, you know, it's very, 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 very dangerous to do that, and you might not get very much. And it's very hard to like exit when you've got this type of tight range going on.
And this 15-minute candle.
I'm sorry, did somebody ask a question?
It is pulling back.
We got two commentaries
The
on there.
market is pulling back. It's only on certain things, right? So I'm watching SPY, IWM, and thing as well.
Okay, who's talking?
Notice the market is pulling back on right here.
That guy Joey PM, we gotta get it out of.
All right, somebody boot him.
So
I need it. Hey, yes, sir. Can you boot that guy out? He's interrupting. So we got 2 more minutes, guys, to clear the 15. So we may like clear the top of this and then push, or we're just gonna chop around. It's Monday. It could just get real dumb. Let's see. I don't understand why people come to a live and just leave their mic unmuted. It's like the rudest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like everybody wants to hear your television. All right, guys, if we can reclaim the yellow line with bullish price action and take out like 753.80, I really like the gamma push into 755s. And we've got, I mean, I really think that SPY wants to just go back and revisit 755 because it just creeped up there on Friday. So, you know, we may start to be making some higher highs here and higher lows in July because, you know, July is typically bullish. We got super. All right. I'm probably not going to do this anymore.
I muted him for you.
as well.
Yeah, you guys need to. You guys that have administration privileges help me because I'm not even looking at the room right now. I've got my charts up.
I got you, Jeremy.
Yeah, you guys need to just handle the noise.
Make sure you don't let your trade go on the red.
Okay, guys, we're in a tight squeeze here, so something is going to happen. We want to see one of this line break or this line break. Okay. And like really you can't do anything until one of these sides prove themselves. It looks like it's just getting compressed into a small ascending triangle. So this is looking very bullish, guys. It looks like it's sweeping liquidity below the nines, okay? But we're making higher highs and higher lows here, and then a break of this yellow. See now, like, so we broke out, so SPY proved like that's where it wants to go. Then we're sweeping liquidity here. This is what it looks like to me. But the only way that you should take the trade is if you get confirmation where we're going to close the candle above the you got to act fast. Market order in above this white line on a 755 call. Okay. Don't go in super heavy, start stacking if we start, making moves towards 756, 757. This looks real bullish, guys, but we don't have confirmation yet. This is still very uncertain until we reclaim the level here, guys. Super choppy morning, guys. Might have to wait till 10 o'clock. Might have to wait till 10 o'clock to determine what direction we're going. You guys see this here. I'll show you guys the triangle. So we're compressing inside of this really bullish structure here. So right here, so you can see this ascending triangle. So if this breaks out, then this is going to give us the parallel to like right there, 754.85. That should be our first target. Absolutely no volume this morning, guys. The Monday blues.
Watching right here as far as the market.
Why does this guy keep unmuting? Can somebody just throw him out of the room, please? Like, we don't want to hear you, man.
15. We should push again and start pushing again to close that gap.
Hey, could somebody please pass me his username, please? Because he's unmuted himself 4 times, so that's pretty disrespectful.
Who is it?
I don't know, but he's not allowed to be in here anymore. You guys will
Still
find out how I run things.
Breaks
All right.
below the day low, then I'll be looking at it over.
Is there anybody that has admin privileges that can take him out of here?
What's the
Yeah, I
what's
just don't know
the
who it
ID?
is.
Do you know?
I don't know. But he's,
I don't hear anything other than you.
yeah, he
Okay.
keeps popping on, like, talking about filling the gap. Like, I don't know who he's talking to, but he's not. It's like he's in here, but he's talking to somebody else. It's weird. All right, we got like 10 minutes, guys, till 10 o'clock. So the price is just getting compressed. Now we're kind of breaking down that triangle.
looking at SPY, guys.
This kid's name is Joe, JOEPM01.
Yeah, he needs to vacate. So this looks like a flush, guys, and then to the top of the squeeze failed, and then we could break the bottom.
Okay, he's gone.
Yeah, actually, just send him a message and tell him if he does it again, he's not allowed to be in here. We do have rules. Yeah, this thing is going to break to one side or the other. So I'm kind of feeling like it's going to break down now, guys, because we just failed this ascending thing here. So we're probably going to break this bear flag here. And then the next area of interest is going to be like 748.50, probably to the massive support. And that's how that's going to be. Super, 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 super tight. Very indecisive, very choppy. But if you notice here, guys, we're getting a gamma candle, a yellow, massive red bubble push on the whale indicator over here. So this is looking like maybe on ES 7567 could be one of the big areas. And plus that's our Fibonacci 7564. And we have a $3 expected move. And there are 749s are at the 20 deltas. So we could, even get those plays. You guys, everybody seeing my screen okay? Admins?
Yes, sir.
Doesn't look too bad.
No, looks good.
All right, so we just have a lot of chop going on inside of this range, guys. 753 to 751, like $1.50. Like, so there's no real decision on SPY just yet. Probably gonna get the move like at 10 o'clock, guys. So we got to be real quick off the cuff. Like if we break this here with volumes, just market order 755s. If we break 751, probably gonna be a quick flush. So market order 750 puts. Yeah, so look how SPY is just kind of compressing on these 5-minute. The nines never crossed over, right? And we're in that squeeze, so there's no puts here. And if we reclaim this yellow line, then 755s were the play.
What was that? And the pen is ready for seconds. After dinner.
Yes, yeah, it's like it's rejecting here. This pre-market tight squeeze here. So we swept liquidity. This could be going down, guys. We're having a problem getting above this. This looks like a sweep. So what will probably happen here is we'll probably get a CRT fire signal off the indicator on the 15-minute over here. Because we swept and we're closing back inside. If we break 50% of this candle, then we probably will come down and test the low of that hour candle, 751.50. These are the worst trading days, guys, when they just chop inside the squeeze. That's pretty bullish, guys. The 15-minute, look at this. Now we're clearing the top of where it closed. So this is starting to look real bullish. Yeah, see, like right here, here's your trend line down, sweep liquidity down. So I think 755s is going to be the calls, guys. Pretty sure. I'm going to go ahead and put my lines right here. So the top, I mean, like right here, 756 could be the play and 755. So these are going to be our targets, guys. If we, okay, so we're breaking out of the pre-market high again. Now we're starting to show some bullish price action. So what I want to see is a candle close above here this time. So this looks like they're grabbing of the liquidity, and then there we go. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and I want to see a takeout of this right here, 753.80, and then I'm going to get the 755 calls. But you guys got to be real careful because we do have a bearish gap up here around this area. So I think it's just going to test it. Don't plan on it breaking it right off the bat. And I'm not in yet. Getting close. All right, I'm going to grab the 755s if we can close above that wick. Still struggling at that top, guys. I really kind of want to see 754 get taken out now because of this. It's real tight, guys. The squeeze is crazy. So like if this thing blows, we could just go to 756 like pretty quick. Yeah, so what we're looking at is a clear above 753.68. And you have to also remember we're in a massive sell zone on MES, like up around these levels. So we got to be really careful on calls. And we just didn't get it, but now we're bullishing in here. We got to push off. So here's your breakout again. And now, okay, it's see how it's 50% of the breakout candle. So we want to see is a big green candle kind of take this out, and that'll give us the confirmation for the calls. Look at that. This is why we wait, guys. It's 10 o'clock. Um, 15-minute squeeze. 755.42 is a really big area. Super choppy, guys. Can't trade in this stuff. You got to wait for the breakout. You got to wait for confirmation of the break. But it's really trying to hold that line. Oh, I see something in the charts here. Look at that. So real nice break out of the trend line of the flag pattern, right? So now it's just getting really compressed inside the squeeze. The nines are still up. On the, let's see, on the 5 minute,
What's up, bro?
we're looking pretty good.
Every day, every motherfucker.
Hey, please mute. And watch your language. The first time we do a free live with everybody, we get massive chop. Sorry about that, guys. We can't control markets. Look at this. On the, we got the big gamma candle here. It's pushing off. So it's just getting real compressed on these 15 minutes. We may want to go to the 618 on the MES if we can clear the top of this. Or we're just going to go down. Because it looks like we just did a double top rejection. We're probably going to get a fire signal on the 15. Let's see. What is going on, guys? No movement at all. This looks like classic bear flag here. Boom, boom. If we break this right here, guys, I'll draw something for you. So you see how we're coming up here? Like this. So if we break down this, then we've got a potential, you know, move down to like 740, 772. Little M pattern on the bearish side. So that's why we don't grab the calls until we get confirmation that we're breaking out and closing. So this looks like we got a CRT. That should be firing, Yasir, if you're on. I don't know if I got this thing set up right or not. Maybe I don't. I got it on. Okay. That should be firing. Looks like we got a CRT, guys. We swept in, we closed, and now we're breaking out 50% of this move. So probably going to at least come down and test 751. But there's no guarantees until, you know, I want to see a break out of one of these sides. Because then we're going to get a move of... We got a $2.79 move on the day. Super tight squeeze, guys. Got a CRM that just came up. Could get a fire signal here, and that will really confirm that we're going down. What you want is to get a candle red close below this upper line here and break the squeeze to the downside, or break this yellow line and close above where we've gotten resistance, and then a push to 755. Choppy Mondays.
So if we break resistance, are we waiting for a retest?
So the tighter this squeeze gets, the more ferocious the move, guys. So you just can't guess because it's kind of like holding this trend line, but we're sweeping liquidity up here. So we don't really know the actual direction. Like no one knows. So we kind of got to wait for confirmation and see because we will get a $2.50 move probably to one side. So like 249 this way, or we're going to get 755, like 30 this way. At least on this first initial move. That's super bullish, guys, on the 15. So, like, it's holding the Fibonacci. So this just keeps kind of making me think like we are going to break out and go tap 755. And plus, that's the gap up here, guys. Like right here, if we draw a box here, like, look. So we could come in to this area, and I'll just type in gap, you know? So you guys are gotta looking at this. If you guys are brand new and you don't know what I'm doing here, so this is a 5-minute chart over here on SPY, and I have the elite indicator up, and it's going to show us the FVG and the 6P calls. Okay, over here we have the box kind of set up on CRT and box, and we did not get the box call. Or sorry, the box puts. So that's good because it just kept pushing off, but it did come back down to the bottom of this candle. So you could have got it here to here, but I don't like the tightness of the squeeze, and the contracts are definitely not moving based on what I'm seeing. So, let's see. So this is our third attempt, guys. So here's your breakout of this level, then a sweep down, then another sweep of the trend line of the flag. So 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. So this could be our breakout this time. And right here, if you go to the bottom of this little thing, it's going to put us around 754.83 if we can just get some volume. Somebody call the front office and tell them to move SPY for me, all right? We're under the fib. So we're still under that Fibonacci on the 5-minute. So 15 minutes trying to cross on the 9s. That's bullish. But if we don't, maybe they're just compressing in for the next leg down. You see how the 9s are crossed down the fib? Look at that. Good Lord. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, guaranteed Trump just came out and said something.
So it looks like it may want to tap 740. You guys just stay out of this mess. But it looks like we're breaking that squeeze to the downside. So let's see if it settles down here. We might take 750s.
Same thing happened on Thursday, and then it slowly crawled up.
Every morning, guys. Now, this is what happened on Friday. So let's wait for this to settle down and then we'll figure out the direction. And let me look at the expected moves. Look at that candle, guys. So we're bullet or a bearish engulfing candle to this, but this is just wacky price action. So I'm not going to really do anything, guys.
Yeah, that drop was Trump news.
What happened?
Says that we're going to take over the Strait of Hormuz.
What the heck? People are so crazy that they react to stuff like that. Like, we're gonna be fine, man. So I want to see a close below. See how like we have wicks back inside the range, so we don't have like a clear direction. Like, where are we going? So the 740, the 750s, like 749s, guys, but like we don't really have confirmed direction. Like, it's really kind of just a very dangerous time to be trading right now because of all the wacky news. Like, look at that. Like, I'm probably gonna wait till I might just wait till the afternoon, guys. I don't want you guys to I want you guys to have a good experience. We're not guessing. It could go down, but I don't like the volatility right now in the market, so I'm not real interested in doing anything. But there's your push off of 50%. Like, if this comes down, we could just hit 749s. I do kind of like the puts to the I like the puts more than anything right now. But I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I don't like the market. It's very squeezy. It could stay inside of these bands, guys, like it's been doing all morning. It looks like they just really rejected it here, so it's very risky to take anything at all.
Yes.
And see how it's holding pre-market. So if we can close a candle below this, then 749s. I want to see like this come down and just start really flushing, and then, you know, that's what I'm interested in. But this is a good time to just educate everybody. So a lot of people just kind of react to like candles. So like you see how like this pre-market low is like here, and we just don't have like a clear, like, is this really going to go down? Because like, look, we have this support here, and you see how it's holding this. So if you guys just take puts because you got this big red candle here, and this thing just holds here and just starts to go back up and then hit the big OI on the top side, because we're just going up the squeeze, down the squeeze, back inside the squeeze. So this is where everybody gets real burned. And I'm always talking about, for you guys who have watched me live before on TikTok, things like that, like, you know, we want confirmation. We've got to see which direction the squeeze is really going to break. Because right now we're just chopping back inside of fair value of what we opened with. Look at, here's our box, guys, right here. Forget what just happened here. That was just news. So like, maybe if people were in puts here, they could have got lucky if they got out fast enough. But like, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for a break, a retest, a takeout of the break or retest candle with volume confirmation, and then we execute on the trade. That's our 6P system setup, okay? So for those of you guys that are brand new, maybe in the comments, type if this live is helping you kind of see perspective of the markets a little bit better. Maybe like, let's just get some comments and I'll try to read them later. I want to see who this has been helping with, just an overall bird's eye view of what's going on and why we wait. And maybe what I'll do is I'll come back over to Discord and see if there's a chat or anything. It's very hard for me to, where is the chat? All right, guys, type a Y for yes if you guys are getting value on this free live today. Like all the new people. Dad in America. How long you been watching me on TikTok, man? Like 2 months? And you guys see how we're breaking back above? So we're just super squeezy, guys. We got a 5 and 15 minute squeeze. I call it the golden squeeze, where it's real tight. So what does that mean when I say it's a golden squeeze? It means that we are going to break one side or the other, and that's going to be directional movement. But until we break out of the squeeze, we don't really know, okay? We just don't know, all right? And we've got a lot of retail, you know, precious metals are really up right now. That's interesting. Everything else is super bearish, and you got gold and silver going up. So that's not good, okay? What's up, the Dougster? Are you brand new, brother? How many people we got on live? Rich or one of the other admins?
Go give me that second place. Let me do a quick count.
You saw they did Oakley.
Who's like just unmuting for no reason at all?
So we in the VIP round, cafeteria, always Chris Rock, and he's always complaining about the Knicks. So I was like, oh, they go the owner. He didn't even know Jay Jordan. But anyway, I'm like,
Is that Biondo?
Right there. The owner? Like, yeah, that's the owner. Don't tell him on that you got
Roughly 60 people.
Hey, go tell Jay.
All right, guys.
Steve Stop.
Can somebody find that talker?
Diego.
Jim said, yo, don't do that. He's like, yo, he on fucking, don't go over there. Sit down, bro. I ain't gonna lie, Jim. And they was saying to give that Jim. He tells me, they go Jay going right there. Go give me that second place. And I was about to go, but you saw they did the Oakley. So we in the VIP lounge, cafeteria, where it's Chris Rock, and he's always complaining about the Knicks. So I was like, oh, they go the owner. He didn't even know Jay.
Yeah, guys, there's just no. I'm probably gonna if we haven't moved by like 11 o'clock, I'm probably just gonna call it for the day, guys. It's super choppy. It's super, like, the afternoon moves, I'll tell you guys what to do, like what I'd be looking for, but you want to wait One of the things on in this group, guys, is we try to exercise super duper disciplinary patience. Like you can guess and get lucky inside of this stuff, but that's not what we're looking for. So what we want is, I'll explain. You want to get above this box right here, 753. We want to close above it, and we want to take out where we've been getting resisted, okay? Because until that happens, then you're buying right into resistance again, and your options get, screw the pooch, right? Down here, 751 now, okay? I want to break below that, retest it, and then I would get 749s to the downside. But we want to make sure we have confirmation. So what do I mean by that? Let's cover the 6-point check system for you new people. Break the level. Retest. That'll confirm that it's real. Because what happened here, guys, is we broke down the level, but look, we confirmed right back inside the range. There was no breakdown. That did not line up with 6P at all. So if you guys are just taking candles because they're big in red or big in green with no confirmation on the 6-point check system, then you're guessing and you're most likely going to lose. And that's why you're not building an equity curve. Okay? Does anybody have any questions about the plan? Yeah, I'm super not interested in this market today, guys. I'm probably gonna go get something to eat. We have literally been in a $1.20 range besides this wick for the first hour. I'm probably gonna give it maybe like another 15 minutes to see if we can break one of these sides. And then I'll call something that I'm doing. I never tell you guys what to do. I'm not a financial advisor. So you guys have to just learn my system and go with structure. I'm never going to tell you guys to take 750 calls at this price like a lot of other Discords because it's illegal. And we do way better over here by me showing you guys what I'm seeing, okay? And that looks like a sweep of liquidity, the fair value gap to the downside, and then maybe we're going to take out that gap, but I don't know. Like, I don't really know. We haven't gotten above this yet. I mean, that's a massive wick on the 15-minute. Massive. Like, that thing went down to 750 and grabbed all that liquidity. We may be going back to 755, guys. That's probably my best guess. But I don't guess. I want to see that actually happen. We got the big green circles on our whale indicator on the futures side. And I use this for trading SPY options, guys. The big green circles show you like that we have volume, but we're just inside the danger zone. The yellow box is the danger zone. So it's letting us know like there's no trade inside of here. We could get a breakout and come up to the 618, 60, 76.21. Or we may just chop around in here, guys, and we may not do anything. So I'm not really interested in taking a trade until we see some sort of breakout. Squeeze is massive. Okay, now we got the CRT fire to the downside on this candle right here. So this may want to take out liquidity, guys, to the downside. So here's your first hour. We're getting a CRT print. The 15-minute is crossed down. So what I like now is the 750 puts. It's risky, but I don't like calls. I think the 750s is probably the best trade, but I'm just going to tell you guys it's super risky, and I'm probably not going to take anything. But if I was going to take anything at this moment inside of this box, it would probably be the 750s because of the sweep 3 times, and now we're taking out 50% of the close candle inside of the range. So it may want to just come all the way back down and test the 750s. It rejected the fib and the golden zone, guys. So that's like a break sweep of the fib, and then classic probably grab the sweep candle on the hour. So we went up here, we closed inside, and now here's the bottom of your big sweep candle. So it probably wants to grab that liquidity. I just don't like the chop, and I don't like the uncertainty of the market. But we do have the 9s crossing down. But again, it's risky because of the tight squeeze, and we just haven't really confirmed anything yet. We're in that tight squeeze. Okay, guys, I'm going to probably suggest that 750s will probably play out over the next hour. I would stop out. If I was going to do anything, I would go super light because of the choppiness, and my stop out would be above 753.30 candle close above the fib. Okay, because that would invalidate the trade for me, because if we get back above this and close, then you can't stay in the puts. But I'm going to get a small position on 750s. And I think I'll probably start closing it out around the EM 751. Okay. That candle came in. I'm already up 18%, 26%. Okay, guys, I want to see it break the squeeze. I'm not real heavy, 10% of contracts that I would normally do. I don't like the tightness of this and the uncertainty of the boxy, bouncy stuff. But if we break below the golden zone and close, that's where you add to the 750s, okay? So we want to make sure we get down here and close, and then we know we're going to go down and grab the bottom of this CRT wick. Price wants to grab this because we got a CRT fire, so that's pretty confident.
Jeremy, you recommending, in on the 750 for today or tomorrow?
I mean, you can do it for tomorrow, but I got it right here when it broke the 9 here. And so I'm up 30% right now. Right here where we got that, I'm going to recommend this. Now what I'm looking for, guys, is to scale and to hold longer. You want to think like 749s is a high OI level. I think we could probably get there. And this wick at 750.25 is telling me that price wants to grab this sweep of volume here. I'm up 40% right now. So you guys could take this because it's real uncertain. We could just bounce off the bottom of the bands and stay in here, and then you get completely screwed and we don't break down. So I'm just thinking like I'm probably going to close a couple contracts here. I'm up. We're bouncing off that fib to the other side, guys. Really want to see it break down that fib. That looks like a really big like sweep up, grab, and then back down to the big volume candle to the downside. That's what the charts look like to me, but this market's really kind of weird this morning. So I'm probably thinking I'm going to be clearing around that expected move 751.36. You got support here at that 751.72, guys. Like this is where the big candles kind of identified themselves of buyers, like right here at 751.77. So just be careful of that area. If we just blow through this fib, guys, we're going to go down and grab this 751.31. And the trade was up 40% to the fib. And I said, be careful around here, guys. So hopefully you guys just don't hold for the moon. I told you it's very choppy. Don't expect anything. I'm up 32% right now on the runner contracts. I got 40% right to the bottom. And let me just see if we can break down. And I'm in small, so I'm okay to hold this down to the wick. I think that we could get there. And I'll close everything out if we just close above this top fib here. And what you really want to see is this 5-minute candle. Okay, there we go. Now we're breaking down. So you see the sweep up, lower high, and now we're breaking the fib. So now I'm up 50%, guys. 50%. All right, guys, I would probably start trimming here. I'm going to close a contract here at a market order so I make sure I get out. Okay, I'm out. I'm up 61% right now, guys. So be careful here at the golden zone. If we break down, then 750.50 is where I'd probably start really unloading the contracts on the runner side to the 749s. All right, guys, I got 60% down here. I got a couple runners left. I'm going to try to hold till 751 to 750.50. It looks like we're slowly going down, but I grabbed 60% on the majority of the contracts here. That's a great trade, guys. 60% is amazing on a day like today. Now, this could really tumble down throughout the day, like throughout the afternoon. We could get down into 747s. So that's why it's a good idea. Like if you're already up like 60% to hold one contract, because if this thing starts going down $3 like every couple hours. So now we're up 80%, guys, on the entry of the 9 cross down on the 15-minute right here where we rejected and swept the highs. 71% now. Price at 36 cents was the entry on the 750 puts. We are really starting to look like we are going to grab. We got to clear the box, guys. Here's your box on the indicator. Now we're really pushing down 85%. Let's go, baby. All right. You guys need to be careful here. Take profits. Don't be greedy. I would definitely be taking profits here, guys. Look at these wicks. It could push all the way back into fair value range. Runners can just, down here, right? 749. Let's see the 30-minute. Okay, let's see the 30 minutes are really pressing down. We're breaking the Fibonacci. We could be breaking this 30-minute squeeze. The predicted day of low, 748.42, guys. So definitely going to hold runners to at least this mark. This is how you build an account. You take the majority of your contracts to the prominent zones. I've already showed you that. All right. You don't risk. You don't I'm going to hold it all to the predicted day of low. No. You take your 60, 70, 80% off the table, and then you hold a couple of contracts and just kind of let it ride throughout the rest of the day if we're making lower highs and lower lows. Okay, so now we're breaking the golden zone and the fib on the 30-minute to the downside. Look at those nines just pointing down, guys. The CRM take profit here is, I'm up 71% right now on the runner contracts. I think we're just going to get a dump right here. It's going to be 150% trade, and then I'm going to be done for the day. I'm going to go eat a tuna fish sandwich. Look at this big sweep of liquidity. What did I tell you guys? On our indicator, it printed the CRT, and what does that mean? It means it swept the box, it closed back down, and now we got a red candle that going down the 50%, and what that means is it wants to take the liquidity out. So I fully expect 750.20. I'm up 100% on this trade on my runners. And I'm going to probably keep at least a runner to the 748 mark. And then that'll be like a 300% on that runner. That's kind of how you do it, guys. There is nothing bullish about this at all. Nothing bullish about this. Now, let me see here if we can get a 5-minute. If this opens red here, we should push down, because this will be the 5-minute squeeze breaking. I was talking to you guys about the squeeze. Look at the bow. Look at the broken duck's neck, the push down. We're outside of the squeeze. Now, our confirmation that we are breaking this squeeze is we take out this wick with volume and we start seeing a flush candle. We are going to hit that low of day. I am up 100% on these trades, guys. 110. Just be careful, guys. Runners are good, but you should be out of most of your positions now, because that's how you build the curve. You don't want to risk that this thing pops back inside and you screw your entire profits, okay? So a lot of dummies on Discord will tell you to hold the whole way. Well, how's that worked out for you? 115%. Let me take a screenshot. Okay, 111% now. All right, guys. I really want to see 749.50 get tagged to 748.50 for the close of all the contracts, but we have not confirmed a squeeze breakdown. So in 4 minutes, if we open a red candle next to this squeeze breakout candle right next to it, and we start pushing down, we open red and we got volume, we're going to definitely push down to 750, and that's going to give us about 170% on the contracts. And for those of you guys that are wondering, how do I hold? This is how I do it. And do you see how I just really pushed back up? So it's like we were up 100% and now they're 50%. You see how quickly that can happen, guys? So it's really good to just watch left, look at your zones, take your profits, be happy, and then go for it. Because a lot of times SPY doesn't break the squeeze. It looks like it's going to, and then it comes right back inside of the box. Okay. But I kind of think like, I'm going to wait and see what happens on the next 5-minute candle. If we hold below this and we get another push down, that should be our move to 749.50. And you got to be careful here, guys. There's a big green box here. There's a lot of buyers like interested here. So for those of you guys that are up and you haven't taken profits yet, we're up 60% from the top of this move. So you guys do not be stupid and think like, oh, I'm going to get 200% on this thing. You have to start thinking like, what kind of market are we in? Well, we're in a squeeze. It might be very difficult for this thing to totally break down. So I'm going to get out of all of my contracts if we close a candle above the 0.5. So I'm not even going to hold for the rest of the day because this could be like sweep inside, cross the 9s, and then go to 755 in the afternoon. So you got to be thinking about all angles of interest. We have 755s that are top OI. We're failing the breakdown of the squeeze so far, but we're still under 50% of the drop. So I'm still going to stay in until proven otherwise that this thing gets back and closes above the 9s. If we get back above these 9s and close a nice strong candle above this 9 EMA, then that's going to make me feel like, yeah. But you guys had 100%. I called 110% move to right here. So you guys should have absolutely been able to take massive profits. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here, guys, and go eat. Good job today. Thanks for coming to our first ever free live. Type a Y for yes if you got massive value today and you just totally love the lives and the execution and the patience in the process. Let's see the yeses come in because determining how many of you guys say yes determines if I keep doing this free thing on Mondays. All right, so let's see all the people that are not members. I want to see how many of you guys this just sold you on our actual membership. Let's see that. Let's see all the new people that have just been on the fence. Was this what you needed? Let's see. How many of you guys get with your coach, get with me, whoever you're talking to, and make sure that you guys get set up for the full-on game plan tomorrow where you can trade with me live in our SPY Mastery room Tuesday through Thursday. And we are also doing futures calls at night for those of you guys that are interested in doing that. So how many of you guys are not members, but you're becoming a member today? Let me see a show of hands. Raise your hand. How many of you guys got 110% with me on that move? Jay Tyler, great job. Come on in, guys. This is where all the great stuff happens. So now you got to see real quick. I will explain something. So when you get the first breakdown of the squeeze, price likes to return to 50%. This is what I was telling one of our coaches, Brandon. This happens all the time. So you got to stop getting scared. The only time that you get scared is if we close this candle a couple candles above this Fibonacci and we start making higher highs. It may just want to come right back to the top of the box. So then these puts will just be invalidated. But right now, I already took off, a majority of the position. So I'm okay to hold this runner for, to 748s and see how we play out because that'll be a 200% move. So this is how you grow an account, guys. You take 80, 90% of your contracts off around 80 to 100%, based on the first TP, especially in the squeeze, guys, especially like stuff like this. Look at this, man. We're not breaking down. We're just chop it, woo. Like, what the heck, man? Right? So, but look, retrace to 50%. Oh my goodness, Brandon, look at that. Retrace to 50%. Now, if this next in 3 minutes, we get a red candle, we blow down below this Fibonacci here, then we're going to make a lower low. Mark my words, watch this. 749.50 will come in. We will grab the bottom of this candle, and we're going to get a 200% move on the runners. Don't get scared because we retraced back up here. You have to look at what's happening. Look at the 9s. They're crossed down the 21. Now we're back up 100% on these contracts. Okay? Oh, I'm sorry. It's 50% on the runners. So down here was 110% to this move. So if we break this and we come down to the bottom of like 750, we should get around 180% on these puts. All right? And we're really, look at this, guys. Down 50% retrace, lower low. Remember that I told you that when you're looking at the squeeze. Down 50% retrace. If we get the out of their candle just bullish or bearishly engulfing the, like, look at that. It's just taking out the whole thing. It's wiping out all of these gains. That's a lower low in the making. I just want to see the golden zone get closed. Okay, so guys, test my theory. Hold one contract, just one, to the low of day of 750. SPY. Guys, we have an absolute huge OI at 750, 15,000 contracts. We didn't even get there yet. So this is how you guys need to play the options. And I'm going to say this one more time. You want to take the majority of your contracts out at the first TP. And I walk you guys through this on live. So for those of you guys that are not members, make sure you get set up today. Get signed up today so you can get the full game plan tomorrow, and you can be on live with me like this tomorrow through the rest of the week. Now, hold your runners to the low of day by looking at the options chain and seeing what is the big OI level. Now that we've confirmed that we're bearish, the 9s are crossed down on the 15. Look how spread apart these 9s over 21s are. Do you guys see that? We're literally pushing straight south on the 9. That's the faster moving exponential move. If this thing opens red, guys, like a put, yep, there it is. Come on. Watch. Watch what happens. We got to clear like the body, like these bodies right here with volume and push red. Then this will come, 750.64. But we didn't get it. See, it's just wicking. So it's very, very like, I don't know, right? But that's why you take your profits to the big zone, like right here, where we got 110%, and then you hold runners to the low of day, which is 750, 749. And then you guys can do one or two things. If it gets to break even, like, okay, are like negative 5%, negative 10%, just close it out. And you're profitable for the day. So this is how you build your equity curve, okay? So, did anybody get value today? Type a Y for yes. All right. I got to go. Thank you guys so much. Coaches, I want to have a meeting today on the onboarding process on the launch pad. I want to make sure that we're just got everything set up super easy for everybody. And we're cleaning up the Discord, guys, making it super simple. Does anybody have any questions at all before I take off? Dad in America. So make sure that you contact support in your WAP. Okay. If you can't see the paid channels, go in there and you got to connect your Discord inside of the WAP. So you have to do that. You have to follow step 1, or we're going to make everybody go back and do it because we cannot track who's actually our members and who's just somebody that's in the free Discord. We need to know. So you have to connect your Discord inside of step 1 in the WAP. Do you understand what I'm saying? Type a Y for yes. Okay. Thank you. How many people? Hey, Mr. Bubbles, thank you. Yeah, guys, the coaches are in purple. Make sure you reach out to them, guys. We're building a tight-knit SPY community of profitable, patient, disciplined traders. That's what this place is. If you're looking for gambling and signal calls, this is not your Discord. Go somewhere else. This is a SPY channel that trades the SPY options with high probability setups, only 2 trades a day, and the goal is to build your equity curve and to become a full-time trader. That's what this is about. If that's you, I encourage you to invest in yourself for $3 a day and join us, because we are profitable every day. Just ask our members. Okay? I'll see you guys later. this on pre-market live, guys, this morning for our game plan. Make sure you guys are following. Look what happened. Look, we broke up here the pre-market low of 752.30. I said if we break and confirm that, and look how stupid choppy this was. But we got in on the reversal of this red candle. We went up to the 50% and then pushed down off the nines. I got our group in 110% to the bottom on one candle. So this is why you have to be patient, guys. If you guys struggle with this stuff, I do a free live trading inside of my Discord every Monday, okay? So you can come and test the waters and see that the waters are fine, guys. If you want to build an equity curve and you're tired of guessing SPY, DM me SPY